Alright, welcome back everyone. I did that. Is it this one?
A demon lurks just ahead. Bring it down, in the name of Azeroth!
We welcome your help. The Legion has invaded your world. Now look upon theirs by the light. What have they done to my world? Not all who wander are lost. Be just.
My faith is my shield. We fight for home, for family.
That should do it. I am adding the coordinates to our beacon matrix.
Walk in the light. Lend what assistance you can. Illyria is leading the forces there and will be able to direct your efforts.
I lend you my strength. May the Legion... Now, fire the gun! For Argus! For our people!
The light welcomes you, champion. We didn't...
The tiniest crack in the armor, allowing a blade to slip in. At long last, we have turned the tables on the Legion. Let them cower before our invasion.
Without faith, the battle is lost. The light will guide your way.
It is a good day for a hunt.
So we're reporting to Ilaria. She says the outlook is grim. Mounting a direct assault from this location would prove far too costly. What is more, those cannons atop the wall may well be powerful enough to bring down the Vindicar. I suggest using this foothold to launch guerrilla strikes, assassinate key members of their leadership, and wreak havoc within their ranks. I know this is not what you or Tyrellian were hoping to hear, but a patient hunter must know when to strike.
Farewell. We each walk a line. Choose
Good of you to show up. There are more targets here than even I can shoot.
What news?
Tyrellian was no doubt hoping for better news, but I fear I cannot provide it. Attempting to drive into the heart of the Legion now would cost us everything. There must be another way. I do not know what it is, but I trust that we will find it. Best not keep Tyrellian waiting. We must move forward.
The shadows can be.
Okay. Whatever.
Powerful Eridar are held in stasis as their bodies are being twisted into an even more brutal form. Cut the fiends down while they slumber. And so the Legion is deprived of yet another weapon.
Legion artificers are reckless, and I have found a weakness in their ordnance. Shorten their fuses and destroy their stockpiles.
Our scouts have pinpointed a gathering of some of the Legion's most skilled pilots. This would be a perfect opportunity to take them out.
The Legion's forces are unprepared for your arrival. Put an end to them. Now is your chance. Finish this fight!
My life is dedicated to this.
Miserable wretches! The hour of doom is at hand!
Now is your chance. Finish this fight! We will purge the Legion from every world they defile. This is only the beginning.
Right, because the Exodar is
Demon lurks just ahead. Bring it down, in the name of Azeroth! The Army of the Light stands ready. This is the Legion's heart, and is fortified as such. An assault now would be madness. We will need additional preparation to tip the balance. Light guide us. We fight for home, for family.
Magni sent for you to meet him in the Krokul Hovel. He's found something that he believes could help us overcome the Legion's infinite armies. We need every advantage we can muster. If we are to see this war through, you should seek him out. Okay.
I will direct our forces to establish a foothold outside the Legion stronghold, while you speak with Magni.
The storm's whispers steady my people's hearts. It is curious that you hear them as well, outsider.
It's fainter than the breath of the wind, but it feels so familiar to me. It's like Azeroth's call, only it ain't her. I speak for Azeroth. Fight for our world.
Whispers ever since we got to Argus. They're just like Azeroth's, only they're not hers. He's convinced that Argus as a titan of its own that's reaching out to us. The broken have a relic stowed away that's darn near holy to them. Atun says they hear whispers from it. I think it might have some sort of link to Argus itself, he says.
Our world must be. When Azeroth's spirit speaks to me, it's like a song. There's beauty in it, even when our message ain't exactly clear. Argus's soul ain't like that. He's tormented, broken. Careful, or his pain will overwhelm you. Place your hand upon the stone when you're ready. He needs us to see something.
What is your bidding, Master? The circle nears completion. The mortals must not disrupt the rebirth. Those who will not serve shall be destroyed. It is the only way. Become the instrument of my wrath once again, Agramar. End this incursion of the light.
Agramar! The fallen titan now serves Sargeras! This is bad. Very bad! Our world needs us, champion. Back to work! For Azeroth!
We stand together. We didn't come this far to falter now. Walk in the light.
Alright, storming the Citadel. We've already secured ground near Nathrax's hold. It is one of the Legion's chief military fortifications on Argus. Striking it now and hard may be our only opportunity to tip the scales in our favor. Travel to Destiny Point.
A Titan? The Legion must have harnessed the power of its soul to regenerate its armies in the Nether. If we can destroy it, the Infinite Army
would become finite. Taking away the Legion's advantage would give us our best chance to save Azeroth.
I will meet you at our staging ground near Nathraxis. The Vindicar must be ready to help us secure the hold at a moment's notice. Chronokai Crystor. Light, I won't risk our forces on the Spire without that warframe backing us.
It will be ready, High Exarch. You have my word. Come, speak with me.
The army of the Light's Warframes have won countless battles on Argus. Despite their power, not all who descend into the fray return. My modifications to this frame should give us the edge we need.
We will endure.
There's no end to the Legion's depravity. Every battle won, every world conquered, yields more souls to fuel their war machine. They have not yet defiled all of the fallen warriors in the hold, but I fear it is only a matter of time. Please take this talisman with you into the hold and use it to sanctify any corpses you encounter. Hey, they deserve a better
You are the instrument.
The demons came into our world, their only desire to extinguish all life. It is time we repay the favor. Now we will prey upon them. Already their ranks crumble. We must press the attack. I will finish mine.
I lend you my strength. Our time is now, hero.
Alright, so he says the Warframe is almost operational, it just needs a good jolt to revitalize its systems.
Remember? Even number of facets, no occlusions. It has to be just so.
Says our scouts have spotted 2 Shavara priestesses in the western fell pools, enhancing the Legion's war effort. The inner circle of Sargeras' chosen never leave the walls of Venturus. If we take them out, we might be able to sow fear among those closest to the Dark Titan.
Make them suffer.
And from Illidan, Eredar, adept at manipulating the fel that courses through this world. Those who do not shape it into living weapons build other armaments, like the Spires of Woe. The Spires will make it difficult for even a small force to penetrate the main stronghold. We must dismantle enough of them to clear the way before we advance upon it. Dismantle 3 Spires.
Once the spires are out of the way, we will make our move. Legion's fury pales before mine. I will see this to the end.
Come, speak with me. High Exarch, our warframe is fully operational. Behold!
You dare set foot in the sacred pools? Son of a... Do you not see? Out the bell, the shadow will prevail.
Greetings. Use every weapon at your disposal. Keep your gaze...
My faith is my shield.
You know, I remember even back then, the enemies saying that, like, the Fel, without the Fel, nothing will stop nothing will hold back the shadows, whatever. They're talking about the coming expansion, the next one. They weren't talking about Shadowlands. I thought they were talking about Shadowlands. We're not there yet.
Walk, everyone. The time has come to take the central spire. Prepare for battle. We will advance on the Citadel on the ground while you clear the way ahead. Expect heavy resistance. Nathraxis will not go down without a fight. Rendezvous in the central courtyard once he has fallen. Good luck.
The enemy has breached the spire gates. To arms! Anguished cries will be a testament to all who dare assault the Legion. Press the defense! This incursion ends here. Mortal flesh, heart, soul.
Lord Nathraxis lies in the spire ahead. Take him down. We will be upon the courtyard shortly to finish them off. For Azeroth!
Nothing you have done here matters, mortal. We are infinite. We are Legion! With my death.
The day is ours. We await you outside, champion.
So what Magni saw was true. Agramar lives once more, in the service of Sargeras.
The power at their command is immeasurable. The Vindicar cannot withstand their assault.
The Titan Soul of Argus is the key to breaking the Legion. Our defenses must hold long enough to destroy it, or Sargeras wins.
The light welcomes you, champion. We didn't come this far to falter now.
Come, speak with me. The Vindicar is at your disposal.
Something is amiss on this world. You are the instrument of change.
So Prophet Velen says, "We knew the Legion to be a formidable foe, but recent events demonstrate that we do not possess the necessary strength to continue. We have come too far to fail at this critical moment. I know of a relic on Eridath, my ancient home, that may be our salvation. We must take the Vindicar beyond the surface of Argus to the floating ruins suspended above us. Perhaps there we will find the salvation we so desperately need to travel."
The light will guide your way. Be just. I have given our plight much thought. As it currently stands, we will be destroyed if we challenge Antorus. There is one hope, one treasure that may give us the edge we need. We called it the Crown of the Triumvirate. A lifetime ago, my brothers and I crafted a relic designed to bring prosperity to all. I still possess a third of the whole. I carry it with me always. This is the Eye of Prophecy. The remaining fragments may still be here on Argus. We must go to Eridath, where my brothers and I once ruled. Eridath. This is all that is left.
This is my favorite zone, and this is why. Because you can see Eridath trails upwards. You can see it extends far beyond. Chunks of it broken apart. I mean, you can't explore it all, but it looks crazy. It looks amazing.
We welcome your help. The light will guide your way.
The shattered ruin below us is all that remains of Eridath. We called it the Jewel of Argus. It was here that my fellows in the Triumvirate guided our people to prosperity. That was a long time ago. Velen lapses into a moment of silence. Join me on the surface. We will begin our search for the crown of the Triumvirate. Descend to Eridath with Velen.
Be just. Come. I'm afraid our continued presence on Eridath has awoken more angry spirits. Help them find peace.
Oh, touch
Our time is now, hero. We will endure.
He said something about his workshop there, so... Let's see if we can talk to him again.
Come, speak with me.
Eridath. Looks just like how I remember it. The forest, the hills, the herds of Talbot. I wonder if my old workshop is still down there. Do you think if you had a moment you could... Forgive me. You have much more important things to do. Let me know when you are ready to go to the surface. Okay. It's foreshadowing, but I don't know if that quest will be accessible.
The Vindicar is at your disposal.
Because it may not be necessary. Because it could be tied to the Crucible, the forge inside of the Vindicar that you used to be able to use to get extra talents. There were extra talents at the end of Legion, and now they're just baked into our characters. So that would complicate things if they still had that active for this experience.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
Velen stares straight ahead. He doesn't seem to notice you have arrived. He's just hyper-focused.
You are the instrument of change.
And yet he is kind of looking that way. Shall we continue?
Talga is turned against us. No. It cannot end like this. Take the others and go, Prophet. We will buy you time.
Hatun! You do not have to do this!
Please, keep my family safe.
Hooray! Help us!
I will hunt you across the stars, traitor! Even if it takes 1,000 years!
Spirits. Those who died that day. I can still hear the Naru's song of war. There was one who held the way open for us. She fell behind. I can feel her presence even now. But her song is bitter, distorted.
It's as if the battle never ceased. How long have they suffered like this?
There is nowhere to...
This is the battle that raged while I waited at the Genedar. So many ran to join me, but Kil'jaeden inspired still more to stand in their way. My people were slaughtered without mercy. To cover our retreat, I ordered for this arena's defenses to be activated. It is clear they were unable. To turn the tide in this battle, to give these spirits rest, we must do what they could not, find a way to activate the powers. Khazadum, first of his name, the Argonite matrix that powered this part of the Eridath was shattered by a hulking beast. We'd never seen another like him. He was called Khazundum, Khazadum, Khazadum, Khazadum. Is it Khazadum? And he was a most faithful servant of the Legion, volunteered to undergo an experimental transformation to become the first of his kind. His arrival was the end of this battle. As a prize, he took the Argonite keystone from the shattered matrix. Take it back, and we can finally end this bloodshed. Retrieve the Argonite keystone from the echo of Khazadum.
So,
Khazadum? Khazadum.
perhaps the only way to end their torment is to finish what I started so very long ago. We must let these spirits finally realize their escape.
Slay 2,000 non-trivial demons. Interesting. I didn't know that was an achievement. Right on. These ancient pylons look exactly like the kinetic stuff that we have in Fortnite. The stuff that powers the shockwaves. And the hammer. The hammer has always looked like a World of Warcraft weapon.
I look forward to the day when we leave this shattered place behind. Perhaps then they will find their rest. Not all who wander are lost. The light.
is it?
We welcome your help. Be just. Many depend on you. This is the turning point. If we can activate the arena's defenses, this battle will be finished. You are the instrument.
This will be the last gift you receive.
Prophet Velen says, "We have everything we need. In the alcove below, you will find the shattered remains of the Argonite Matrix. Replacing the keystone will restore it to full capacity. The pylons you activated will then be able to repel those who still hunt my people. At long last, this battle will be over. I hope it brings them peace. Prepare the Argonite Matrix beneath the Triumvirate's end. Triumvirate. It's triumvirate. That's it. I want to add an extra N. Triumvirate. I don't know why. Matrix has been refitted.
My people will never know how I mourned for them. The depths of my regret as Argus grew smaller and smaller in the distance. I begged the Naru to go back. That is not your path, they told me. Is this what they intended? Without faith, the battle is lost. Many depend on you.
Velen peers at you, troubled.
A light. Be just.
Velen stares beyond the arena for a time. We must continue on, but I feel Eredeth is far from finished with us. We should take advantage of this relative safety while we still can. I will place a signal beacon that will allow the Vindicar to lock onto our location. Ramul will send us our means of returning to the Vindicar if there is a need. Call down Lightforged beacon. It's already there because I've done this already. A long time ago, like on original Legion. So like all of the flight paths, like if you've done this before, all of the flight paths, all of the light forges, all like, and world quests are like very easy to unlock. Some of the things you have to go through the quest line to unlock, but I'm just going through it just because.
You are the instrument of change.
You gotta go through
Arcanon
it
Horus
to unlock all the
Prophet.
other stuff.
The army of the light stands with you.
Your help is most welcome, Faria.
Remix achievements.
Not all who wander are lost.
Forward is clear, and we have the army of light at our side.
Many depend on you.
Not so humble beginnings.
You are the instrument of change.
Now we may begin our search for the crown of the triumvirate. We will start with the fragment Archimonde carried, the Sigil of Awakening. To the east and north, you will find all that remains of the greatest school of magic on Argus. It was there that Archimonde gained his mastery of the arcane. I can think of no other place he would stow his treasures. It will be guarded, no doubt. We will leverage the expertise of Faria's forces here to follow this trail. I can't pronounce that character's name. The Archimonde Ymira at the Conservatory of the Arcane.
Be just. We seek the Sigil of Awakening. Archimonde may have left it in the conservatory.
Understood. I have just the person for the job. Ymera.
Right away, Captain.
Inara, see that these spirits remain under control. The rest of you, secure the area.
I will return to the Vindicar. There I will determine the location of the Crest of Knowledge. Be safe, my friend. Champion! The light has need of you! We will never stop. The Legion cannot stand against the power of the light. Not when it has champions like you.
There are many unanswered questions about the spirits lingering in this place. Why do they stay? What makes them rebuff our presence? Perhaps studying their essences will yield an answer. Anything can be a weapon with the right mindset. This construct should hold information to help us locate Dionys Akka.
We need to wake up the thing to do the thing. I have an idea. This construct will be of use to us. We simply need to jolt it awake. We once stored great quantities of energy in conduits throughout the conservatory. They're still functional, but only just. Take this. Ymira hands you a brightly glowing crystal. It will provide a small burst of magic that should help stabilize an erratic conduit. I think I have enough stored for 8 or so. Stabilizing a few should allow us to access the whole network. Stabilize 8 erratic power conduits.
Keep an eye out for anything useful.
And this other one, invasive species. We should seek out an alternate source of energy just in case I am wrong about the conduits. Luckily enough, I think I know where we can find one. The Pantera, native to Argus, are solitary creatures. It's probably Panthara, but the Pantera, native to Argus, are solitary creatures. But it seems whatever magic the Wakeners possessed has drawn them here in great numbers. This is no time to be gentle with the environment. Panthara devour energy to survive. Slay them and see if you cannot reclaim some of the power they have consumed. Collect 30 partially digested arcana.
The Legion will stop at nothing.
Yum, yum.
Be careful. Blade and spell, ready to serve the light.
Your performance reflects upon all of us.
You could your efforts.
Enough! You have fruit.
I suppose that qualifies.
welcome here.
Darkness. I had hoped.
Why can't you...
I will not waste this opportunity to learn from my former peers. Thank you for your help. I had hoped that would work. We will redeem our home.
She says, yes, excellent, the conduits are back online. The construct, however, is proving a little more difficult to awaken than I had hoped.
Dionysus.
There's always room for a backup plan. Did you find what we seek?
The Legion will stop at nothing.
And not imagine the final product to be so sticky. Ymira wipes her hands on her robes. It will do.
Keep an eye out for anything useful.
It was a good thing we sought 2 sources of energy. Even with the conduits active, the construct has not stirred. It has likely been inactive a long while, perhaps as long as Eredith has floated above Argus. What a long, lonely vigil it must have been. Ymira is silent for a moment as she peers at the construct. Go ahead and jostle it a little. That, combined with one last burst of magic, ought to do the trick. Wake the gate.
I am going to need your help. Jostle it a bit, won't you?
I am restored.
Oh no, I know that voice.
Exile Ymira. Why have you...
We need to...
Conservatory resources are not...
Of all people to become gatekeeper.
State your purpose. Protocol dictates. The sigil is the Conservatory's highest honor. Only Archimon's chosen may pursue this accolade. I am obligated to inform you that the Master created trials specifically for this purpose. I'm also required to allow the uninitiated to participate.
Was his hesitance and strangeness also programmed?
I am obligated to serve. That gave me no pleasure either.
Obligated, okay.
I am required to provide...
It's got some weird dialogue. Very weird dialogue, this guy.
Let us begin.
Tenacity, cunning, and mastery. You have to overcome the trials, take them all.
That gave me no pleasure either.
Great. We will be on our way then.
You, Ymira, will have no
I wonder
part
if
in
someone's
this.
brain is in it.
But I will not deny you the opportunity to watch your friend fail.
Less like a robot.
So generous of you. I may not be able to assist you directly, but I have information that could be of interest.
A fool's errand, but I will indulge. Your spar qualifies as a victory.
I will not restrain myself. Let us begin.
I've waited so long.
Stand to do better. You have proven your worth.
You face Jarasul, Grand Vizier of the Conservatory. Will be your undoing. I am unimpressed. This is finished.
Oh, okay, you literally just click on the statues. I forgot about that. Seems like it's just color palette. Mix the colors properly and you make the right symbol.
State your purpose. Protocol dictates. This challenge is very simple. Enter and proceed until you reach the other side of the structure. It is designed to kill you. Best of luck. Try not to let the beams touch you. Mind the stairs. Oh, you made it. Wonderful. Fine. This trial is complete. Merely because I seem to have run out of space in which to test you. I am required to provide a greeting. Hello. Rules are rules. That gave me no pleasure either. Protocol dictates that I bid you farewell.
Alright, he says, seems you are not so easily deterred. Very well. Your deeds qualify you to seek the sigil. To be clear, I am only permitting you to move on. This does not guarantee your success. The greatest of your challenges lies before you. You must go to the Praetorium and face Archimond himself. Only by defeating the master of the conservatory will you be worthy of the sigil. If you have overcome this obstacle, I hope he does not make too much of a mess of you.
Rules are rules.
I cannot step hoof in the Praetorium. But...
Perhaps.
I have complete...
The dialogue, for some reason, is not working. The voice lines. Not all of them, but some of them. This particular area.
Yes. It has been too long since I have humbled the pupil. Come.
It's just those two.
Face me. I must confess, these trials do provide endless amusement for me. Many come before me, and so many fail. Think you're forgetting far, but I know how it will. Tenacity means nothing against my will. I will. A worthy tribute to my conservatory's teaching. You will do us proud. Claim your pride.
You found it. Such power. I can feel it from here. Bring it to me, quickly! We have established a safe perimeter below. Anything can be a weapon with the right mindset. Dionys Aka.
Alright, so we have to take it back to the
Keep an eye out for anything useful.
We welcome your help. Archimond was disdainful of the sigil's limitations. Without the rest of the crown, it gave him little power. And power was all he ever craved. This disdain is what allowed us to recover the sigil. Had he anticipated its value to us, he most certainly would have destroyed it. I do wonder what he hoped to prove with his trials. Was the sigil itself the test, perhaps? We are one step closer to unlocking the Vindicar's true potential. All that remains is the crest of knowledge. Then the crown will once more be whole.
My hunt is eternal.
Oh, quest turn into... Oh, a new quest from, Oh, wait.
There.
Hang on. Let's turn in that other quest first, and then we'll talk to Elod. For a second I thought it was a quest turn in, but I realized it was just the start of a new quest.
What is it? Take caution. Farewell.
See it done.
The Legion's fanatical crusade leaves them spread thin. As they focus their defenses on Argus, we are free to tear into their forces on other worlds. Travel through an invasion point on Argus and show the Legion that there is no hiding. Enter an invasion point and defeat a Legion commander.
The Legion brazenly advances on worlds beyond Argus, spreading its forces thin. Find their portals and kill the demons on the other side.
I sense an entity that wields potent forces with great malevolence. This fiend must be brought down! A worthy victory. No minion of the Legion can be allowed to toy with such forces.
Now is your chance. Finish this fight!
Such fragile beings. How quickly your end approaches.
Now is your chance. Finish this fight! We will purge the Legion from every world they defile. This is only the beginning.
Might as well finish that series up. Actually teleport closer to invasion. Yes.
The Legion is reeling from your onslaught. Cut them down!
Miserable wretches! The hour of doom conquers all!
The Legion is reeling from your onslaught. Cut them down! Another Legion lackey comes forth to challenge us. Put a swift end to its misguided ambitions.
So tasty.
The Legion will not relent. Neither will we.
Legion artificers are reckless, and I have found a weakness in their ordnance. Shorten their fuses and destroy their stockpiles.
Actually, I'm gonna go all the way back to the Isle. Timeway Isle. Speak with Eternus. We do have quests to turn.
There is more than one way to solve any problem. Change is good. Question everything. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken. Time is set in sand, not stone. May your possibilities be infinite.
I might as well go do this really quick, it's really easy.
Our paths cross at last. We will meet again. Change is good. There is more than one way to solve any problem.
I know many things. Fair skies and strong.
It is very wise to shop here. May the
We're going to take a short break, everyone. And when I return, we'll start doing a few raids. have 41 minutes left on Valshara, so... Missed that. That's fine. Let's see if there are any...
Nest thugs have been harassing my supporters. I know those beasts of House Stellaris are behind it.
Forge Keystone.
If the vineyard's production quotas are not met, the citizens are the first to suffer. Help them reach their goals, so Arquine rations continue to flow.
There we go.
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the Withered and soothe their rage. I will beckon them to Shalaran.
Does anyone else notice that the stars they use in World of Warcraft for their rare enemies now look a lot like those stars they were using in the super hero season of Fortnite not that long ago? Kind of weird. Let's see here. Let's find a group. It doesn't matter.
Champions, you have spilled the blood of Helya's minions. The time has come to enter Helheim itself and end the Sea Witch's dark reign. But first, our final challenge. Heimdall! Persia! Test the mettle of these mortals. I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come.
Shall we be lenient with these pets of yours, Odin?
Hold nothing back. I must know they are ready for the task ahead.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor!
The battle is yours to begin, heroes.
I will be the judge now.
Well done, so far. But I will judge for myself whether you are worthy. It seems I have been too gentle. Enough! Your worth is proven. With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here. What victories do you bring? Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares. Well fought. Now onward to Helya! This day her treachery shall be ended!
So kind of you to deliver your souls to me. It will save my Valkyr the Come more, drown in despair, lapdogs of Odin! Soon you will join the ranks of my Kavaldir! Your doom lurks within the fog! Your efforts are for naught, mortals! Odin will never be free! Damn you! Odin! Damn you!
And it's over. That one usually doesn't take very long. We do Tomb of Sargeras next. We'll break 300 today. We're at 267.
Back!
Intruder! Killing you will regain my master's favor. that I am right. Break the body.
The echo of the Guardian Egwin appeared.
How much physical pain? Bah! Mental and beg for release, mortals. Bah! The pain of failing the Master.
This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the bonds of fate that seek to crush us all.
Few understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras, but it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
Then we have no time to lose. Heroes, the paths are open. Use the Pillars of Creation to bypass Egwin's wards before the Legion claim.
Argentine, fail, pretty, green.
The Tide Stone will be ours! Not all storms strike from the face the might that lurks. My queen has given me dominion over the seas! Oh, the indignity!
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of Azeroth. Today, it washes clean the darkness that scars our world.
An age has passed since I last walked these halls. I did what needed to be done, though at great cost. Be on your guard. I doubt the spirits trapped here will be friendly or forgiving.
I claim first blood, sisters.
Goddess, guide your hand.
You are ever impetuous, Casparian. No more dawdling, Casparian. Victory shall be mine!
I will dismiss these heretics, Yathay. We failed. The goddess... No! I should have won.
Elune, forgive us.
me way the fuck back here?
We will feed upon your suffering.
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world could be. Today, they purify your hearts for the battle to come. The pillars of creation are in place. Return to the cathedral, and I will reveal the ancient secret this temple holds.
We will put a stop to kill Jaden's plan, Egwin. This time, we will not fail.
Bold words, Khadgar. But victory requires more than courage alone. The armies of your alliance and horde had courage.
You will not disturb the Master's work. Know the torment of a soul divided.
Kill Jaden hounded my people across the stars, but we are done running. He will pay.
This body, my vigil ends. Let not.
You're right, Illidan. Kill Jaden and the Legion have defeated each of us in the past. But if we stand together, Azeroth can yet be saved. I know it!
Damnable mortals! You scurry through this tomb like vermin, dispatching my underlings and imagining yourselves the equals of the Legion. Heroes, champions, fools. The husk before you was once a vessel for the might of Sargeras. But this temple itself is our prize. The means by which we will reduce your world to cinders. Still, I will not deprive you of this chance to fall before an ancient wonder. Let this avatar be the end of you. Mortals, die! Chaos! Cursed! Finish this! Deceiver! We have come to end your invasion of Azeroth. Your masters... Still you fight us. Still you... Is there no end to your sanctum?
Have your countless defeats taught you nothing, deceiver?
This battle shall be your last. Obliteration beckons. Still you resist? Then let me repay your arrogance. Death rains upon you. Fall, consume them all. Who will save you now? An inevitable fate. Who will share? Fall before your master. Fall before your master. Fall before your master. Rains upon. Who will share your fate? Fall before your master. Fall before your master. Consume them all. What is this? Even when your own doubts and fears are made manifest, you will not yield.
Our fates are now one. Argus will be your tomb.
At least we will have died fighting.
Our war isn't over yet. Not while we hold the key to all worlds. Katka, take us home!
Was always envious of you. Your gift, your faith, your vision. I never believed that Sargeras could be stopped. Perhaps you will prove me wrong.
Everyone, get ready!
Is everyone all right?
What have you done?
Sometimes the hand of fate must be forced.
That's your wild card friend in trios, just blowing up gas tanks.
Not all.
paths cross at last.
I feel like they dropped the amount of tokens you can get in Tomb of Sargeras. Which makes sense.
Impossible!
Now that there's another raid.
I refuse to believe she now leads the Horde. Not after all they did to our people during the war.
There's more. I'm not sure how to explain the rest. Or if this is even the time or place to...
I must know, Verisa. What fate befell our sister?
Give me a moment. I will do my best to explain. Perhaps we had best discuss the matter in private.
The hour has come at last. My hunt is eternal. See it done. The new invasion point harbors a Legion commander. Go and deliver vengeance.
We didn't come this far to falter now. We fight for home, for family.
Powerful Eridar are held in stasis as their bodies are being twisted into an even more brutal form. Cut the fiends down while they slumber. A threat closes in. Bring it down, and show the demons they cannot stand against us.
Kind of holding off on this raid in particular until I got done with the quest line today. So I think I'll probably do that. Finish the quest line.
A formidable enemy is close. Strike it down with all the malice it deserves.
Feta Voros. Dionis Akar.
Korea, status report.
Barot sent up a signal flare a short time ago. He is alive at least. I have heard nothing from the others.
Then let us waste no time. My faith is my shield. Light guide us. Dionys Arca. Walk in the light. We didn't come this far to falter now. Light guide us.
A non-profit organization, this quest is called. I have complete faith that Velen is nearby. We would know if he had been captured. All the same, we must not delay. The Legion has a vested interest in finding him after all he has done to resist them. Oh my god. Words. I shudder to think what they might do, given the chance. That is why I am going with you. We will find Velen and help him track down the crest of knowledge. We must have faith in his mission. Or all will be lost.
Walk in the light. Dionys Arca. We fight for home.
It's just
for
generally
family.
disrupting the forces. So
We will win
just
this
a bunch of
war.
wordy stuff of slay some enemies. Not story related. This one though. My soldiers are out there. I need you to find Barat, Sorvas, and Telamon. They were in the process of securing this area for Velen when the Legion came down on top of our heads and warned them that their orders are to regroup with the Prophet at once. The time for subtlety has passed. There's a small army between us and them. Do what you must. Light to keep you safe.
Be on your guard.
They have not yet had a chance to fortify this area. There's Barat.
Fata Voros.
We shall see the Legion's end.
We just gave him his new orders. Basically, scouting the area.
I sense an ally nearby.
Greetings, traveler.
The Vindicator breathes heavily as ichor drips from his mace and shield. What is it? He says. Relay Freya's orders?
Have faith in the
Farian?
light.
have seen these tactics before. Let us hope our foe is not who I think it is. This is it. On to the next. Velen.
Forgive me, my son.
Are you hurt?
I am unharmed. Your arrival is timely. We must find the Crest of Knowledge before Talgath takes it beyond our reach.
So he is here, then. I was afraid of this. The light welcomes you, champion. I am one with the light. The light is with me.
All it says is, Telamon lowers his blade and peers at you expectantly.
Walk your path. The army of the light stands ready. Dionys Arca. Light guide us. We didn't come this far to falter now. Walk in the light.
Something is amiss on this world. Many depend on you. The light will guide your way.
This is Talgath's forces from Prophet Velen. I must continue to seek the Crest of Knowledge, my friend. Nothing short of the whole crown of the Triumvirate can turn this tide in the battle we face. Talgath's forces stand between us and that goal. I will need you to clear a path. We can let nothing stand in our way, not even Talgath. Slay 12 of Talgath's forces.
Be just.
We fight for home, for family.
And from High Exarch Turellian, I will take command of Faria's lieutenants. I can't remember. Seem to tell how to pronounce that name. Faria's lieutenants, and we will escort Velen to the Crest of Knowledge. His mission must not fail. We face an old foe, one of the army of the light has encountered on numerous occasions. Talgath will try to block us and prevent our retreat. You must not let that happen. Find out how he is bringing in his forces and cut them off. All we need is time to get in and get out. We are counting on you.
We didn't come this far to... Now, we will escort Velen safely to the crest. If you cover our retreat, we may just see this through. Lead the way, Prophet.
Yes, they flee to the terrace. We have them right where we want them. Your screams will echo through Antorus if they escape. Worthless. The crest alone is powerless. This relic's time has passed. Throw it in the temple with the Naru. Let them rot together.
You are the instrument of change.
At least we know where it is.
It is hidden in the seat of the Triumvirate, then. I sense only darkness within. We welcome your help.
Velen's unmoving gaze is rooted on the statue before.
Without faith, the battle is lost.
Velen continues to stare at the statue as he speaks. Thousands of years ago, when I was young, I made a choice. A choice that allowed my world to fall to ruin. A choice that made my people exiles. A choice that forever separated me from my beloved brothers. Velen shakes his head. I cannot leave, not yet. Not until I have had a chance to reflect. Witness Velen's
Be just. Something is amiss on this world.
Swear loyalty to me. Pledge the hearts of your people to my cause. I will transform you, granting you knowledge beyond imagining, and might
beyond measure. Together we will become Legion and defeat the hungering void that would consume us all.
It is little enough to ask for what he offers. Such power, and he speaks the truth.
I had hoped the others would sense the darkness behind Sargeras' words. But they were blinded by their vanity, their hunger for power. The Atamal crystal soon showed me the horrible truth of what would come to pass if we accepted the Titan's offer. We would be transformed, not into wise leaders, but into hateful monsters.
Prophet Velen peers solemnly at you and says, "Thank you."
Make way! I will deal with this myself.
He's here.
Not all who wander are lost.
Across the universe is the name of the quest. Talgath. There was a time I called him an ally, a friend. I put my trust in him when it came time to leave Argus. I asked him to call out to the others who joined me. I gave him all he needed to betray me and slaughter my followers. I do not know what brought this hatred to lurk in his heart, but his machinations repeatedly forced my people to flee world after world. He made it his mission to hunt us across the universe. This must end. He must be eliminated.
Many depend.
How unlike you, Velen, to stand your ground. A welcome change of pace, to be certain.
Talgath, we need not come to blows. I offer you one chance. Stand down.
Still the pacifist, I see. Face me!
We welcome your help.
Oh, how Kil'jaeden mourned for you. Do you know how deeply your departure wounded him?
I lost a beloved brother that day as well.
You did not lose him. You gave it up. All of it. Your people, your planet, even your I only hope...
I have not forgotten your betrayal. Silence! You dare speak of them?
Struck a nerve, did I? You hide behind your allies, as usual. We will finish another time.
No, this ends. This is your end. If there is a shred of goodness left in you, you will help us find the crest of knowledge.
You are far too late. Nothing will escape the temple, not even the light itself.
I see. Safe journey, Talgath.
Without faith, the battle is lost. Be just. You are the instrument of change.
Talgath's words carry more gravity than I think he knew. In an attempt to hurt me one final time, he has given us the answer. The crest of knowledge is hidden away in the seat of the Triumvirate, and it is not unguarded. If my suspicions are correct, we may be facing a greater threat than any of us dared imagine. A dark knowledge. Let us return to the Vindicar. Plan our next steps there.
Be just.
I have identified a safe extraction point northwest of your current location. There is a teleporter inbound.
Come. I dare not tarry here. The darkness that lingers in the temple. The shadow that looms over all of Eredath. Is Lura.
We welcome your help. Many depend on you.
We have no time to celebrate our victory over Talgath. Lura's dark song echoes in my mind. If the crest of knowledge truly rests within the temple, we stand against the void itself.
Light, help us.
The seat of the Triumvirate. We're gonna solo this on Mythic. Even with the sigil of awakening in hand, the crown cannot save us until it is whole. That is why we must enter the seat of the Triumvirate, even knowing that Lura awaits us there. This is a dire task, one that I would not ask it if it were not completely necessary. We will descend together. Come,
the light
seek the crest of knowledge.
Which we cannot prevail. Come, we must.
We must get the MacGuffin.
The area. The shadows more tightly than you know. We each walk a line. Choose yours. The darkened Naru pulses with void energy. It has become a beacon, calling those who would use this power for their own ends.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It is far worse than I feared. Do we have the strength to face such a foe?
There may be another way. I will require a second set of hands, however.
Something is amiss on this world. You are the instrument of change. The light will guide your way.
So Illyria says, Ethereals, the Void, Dark Naru, I feel they are all connected. I explored the ruins below while you and Velen were seeking the crown. There are survivors. Broken wander the cluster of buildings to our west. I cannot understand much of what they say, but I suspect that their minds are not their own. If the Void is to blame, we will need to start our investigation there. I will conduct my own search in the meantime. Investigate the ruins.
The shadows can be an ally. Ruins below, champion. We will begin where the dark ends. It is as I thought. The Void's corruption has reached them here. I am certain it had help. Take a look around. Call for me if you find anything of interest. Light and shadow are both means to an end. For the foe before you, feel free to pick whatever weapon you favor.
I think that was for the world quest that's around me as well. As you near the statue, a somber voice fills your mind. You must resist the shadow's pull. Come to me, brothers and sisters. Be whole within the light. Let Archon show you the way home. The rest of the message is garbled, though the nearby broken seem to be gnawing on pieces of the statue. Collect 5 fragmented fingers.
Succumb! It is the only way!
Temptation weakens mind and spirit. Darkness, it's caught.
It seems you have chosen your weapon, as have I.
Strength your vigil has cultivated. Do not let the long, dark night break you. Accept its gift. Heavens above. See, Leonard. Beyond. No, we're not alone. Our salvation is out there. Somewhere.
I found a survivor. Come to me.
Quiet. Quiet. What must be undone? It is. Death and grave.
It is grim work, reliving the last sane moments of their troubled lives. But it is the best and only way to honor them. Thank you for your help.
Use every weapon at your disposal.
Something is very wrong here. Illyria says.
Aim true. Keep your gaze fixed on your target.
What is this? A sermon? Fascinating.
Farewell. Come on out. We mean you no harm.
A voice. Archon has never heard this one before.
We found your messages. Keep your gaze.
Yes, Archon did call, but he was not expecting.
It is a good day for a hunt.
This Broken still retains some of his sanity, though not all of it. I can sense some void influence nearby, but it is isolated to some pockets, dispelling these manifestations. Didn't see that was the end of the sentence there. We back up a little bit. Dispelling these manifestations should help our friend here clear his mind. Perhaps we can use the prayer fragments you found, as they still contain some light energy. I will try to make sense of his chattering in the meantime. Maybe we can learn something about what is happening here. Dispel 5...
The shadows can be an ally, if controlled.
And Archon?
Ah! Oh, yes?
He says, darkness envelops us. The light has gone from this place. Archon mumbles to himself before noticing you were still talking to him. Archon could not save them. Brothers, sisters, whispers twisted them. The light cannot see them. It turns away from us. Archon fails. Archon stares off into space.
Strangers speak strangely.
The enemy draws near. Stand ready. We fight for the future of our world.
The no. As I have, darkness takes me.
Correct the lucid.
Even here on this bleak world, we fight for Azeroth.
Some of their animations, these creatures, look a bit like animations from Turok 2. Some of the dinosaurs, the way that they run. And I don't know
what
who
news?
owns Turok, but it wouldn't really matter because I think Blizzard acquired Acclaim, right? Years ago, and now Microsoft just owns them all. But I wonder if in that they used a bunch of their stuff.
Aim true.
In other games.
Rejoin.
Maybe it's just a completely new animation. Makes me think that is the rare boss that I just fought was Turek.
Archon, was it? Can you tell us what happened to your people?
Planted the seed.
Archon knows. Yes. Shh! Did you hear that?
Archon's plans. Archon remembers. He remembers something that will, yes, will save us. Follow Archon. Isolon calls. We will offer soft words to the light. The light will banish the darkness. Archon eyes Illyria warily. Archon will watch that one closely.
Close your ears to the whispers. This way. Archon has a plan.
Could you elaborate? Even a little? Perhaps with some idea of what you hope to achieve.
We will stop the whispers. Pointy ears should know.
I must confess, Archon, that does not put me at ease.
Look, the way is closed. How will we go to Isolon now? Archon listens.
Can you hear them? Chewing, gnashing, wailing. Archon shudders. Isolon is lost. We should keep going. They will hunt us. The shadows know we resist them. Turn back. Turn back. Illyria and I will protect you.
Did you hear?
Are all these creatures
my people. Once.
How is it you do not share their fate?
Archon forgets. Wait. There is a voice. We still hear their prayers. Rest, brothers. Rest.
At least their suffering is over.
Quiet. Quiet. Archon listens.
Where are these things coming from?
They want Archon. He promised to save them. Who calls to Archon? Name yourself! Archon remembers. Isolon calls to us. Isolon will look to the stars again.
That is not Isilon calling to you! Wait! He's still here.
Oh boy.
He crossed over into the void. We may still be able to save him, if we hurry. Greetings. What news?
I should have seen this coming, Illyria says. I should have seen the portal, the tear into reality. Should have seen it coming. Oh, okay.
Farewell.
Wait, her... Did she just change into just a generic high elf ranger? Just disappeared.
We do what we must for those we love.
It must have loaded in a default. Whatever called to him, I cannot have... It cannot have good intentions. We need to go in after him. Before we step through this portal, ensure you are prepared to fight. The Void's influence is rarely peaceful. Enter the Void, tear, and deal with Archon.
Keep your gaze fixed on your target.
Who is that?
Show us, please! Please!
Let me satisfy your curiosity.
Thank you! Thank you! Archon finally understands! It will all be undone! There's nothing but the Void! You must know the truth!
Resist their call, Archon!
Archon will make you understand!
No! What you have...
Whispers! What has Archon?
Something is pulling us back.
We are losing him!
We each walk a line. Choose yours. The shadows can be Locust Walker.
I see you've met the Viceroy.
What are your people doing here?
I am here to find out. Follow, if you can.
Wait!
A different voice actor.
Greetings.
From... In the current expansion, that character comes back in this current expansion, that retail.
Aim true. Use every weapon at your disposal.
That was Locust Walker. He taught me all that I know about the Void. And he still has more to teach me. If he is here, then the Ethereal's presence only intrigues me further. I had thought him only one of his kind. But now that I have seen another tangling with the Void, come, we must play his game if we want to learn what he knows. He appears to have gone toward the Umbra Hollows to the north.
We do what we must for...
This way.
have something I want to show you, but we mustn't be seen.
Explain yourself first.
Such impatience. I believe you will find the answers you seek on the other side.
To avoid these things.
How industriously they work. A pity they will be overtaken.
I sense a little disappointment. Was I really your best student?
I had hoped to find at least one promising soul on this rock.
I have not turned away from that path. You know why I resisted. I need to finish what I started, Locust Walker.
Can you, though? With your attachments?
What are your formidable creatures here? A prey worthy of any hunter. Yet the Shadow God seeks to empower them further with the Void. Stop the Ethereals, and release these beasts back into the wilds. It is a good day for a hunt. Farewell.
I think I understand what he was trying to show us. I feel a surge of power building ahead. They must be cultivating the Void, calling it here. We need to stop them before they plunge this entire city into shadow. Find the source and cut it off by any means necessary. Locust Walker and I have unfinished business to attend to.
Aurelian trusts me to make hard decisions, and I him.
I am not talking about trust. How can you expect to embrace the shadow with the light shining so brightly at your side?
Without the light, there is no shadow, teacher.
It is all about perspective.
Next quest. The Shadow Guard incursion comes from Locust Walker. As you have surely gathered by now, a certain subset of my people have tragically succumbed to the call of the Void. I had hoped to find more who possess the necessary strength of mind. I am disappointed to find such an utter lack of resistance. It cannot be helped. To advance your cause and mine, we will need to eradicate these weak-willed beings.
Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
gonna find a place to take a short break because I need to recharge my headphones. They're just about done. Find a safe place to do so. Alright, we're gonna take a short break. Go get a snack, go get something to drink, get a beverage. When we come back, I'm going to finish up this quest line, go through the dungeon on Mythic solo, and then we'll go do the Mythic raid. I'm sure that will eventually lead to the quest for the raid itself. That's usually what happens. Usually you get a dungeon quest. After you complete the dungeon quest, there's usually a raid quest afterwards. But it may not follow that. There may be a couple other quests involved. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. Please be sure to like, subscribe, and we will be right back. Alright, we are back. Thank you all so much for sticking around.
Gather your allies, hero. The threat you are about to face will put all your skills to the test.
Maybe. We'll see.
The way you and your allies persevered is an inspiration to our forces. Proof that together we can save Azeroth.
Come, dark man.
Man's your end.
I hope they can be soothed after their ordeal. Good work. But our struggle against the Shadow God continues. Greetings. The Shadows can be an ally, if controlled.
All Illyria said in that quest return was, this buys us time and nothing.
Dive deep into the shadows.
It's good to know we can share a common goal. Perhaps I will find some use for your kind yet.
Flesh is fickle. Power endures.
Big Moth. Moth Daddy? After some consideration, I've decided to allow Illyria another opportunity to pursue her destiny. I suppose you want to know what that means, mortal. Locust Walker laughs. Meet us deep in the Shadow Guard camp ahead. My brethren are preparing a summons that will provide adequate energy for Windrunner to begin again. Witness what happens when you harness the Void's power.
Embrace the void.
Well, Windrunner, what say you?
Show me the path. I am ready to walk it.
Right this way. Yes, this specimen will do. Prepare yourself, Illyria.
That thing! It's calling to me!
Focus your...
I can't! I won't let you.
I'd curse you.
Be gone, wretched darkness.
Be sure to collect our prize, Fleshling. I will tend to Illyria. Take it, and you will be one step closer to your...
I understand. Thank you. Both of you. What news? Keep your gaze fixed on your target.
Illyria takes the heart in her hands. This is the next step. Thank you for bringing me to this point.
Aim true. We each walk a line. Choose yours.
This is Illyria with a beacon in the dark at the beginning of this quest. That was an intense experience. Illyria rubs her forehead. It is difficult to focus. I need you to return to Velen. Give him this. She places something cold and dense in your palm. I feel as though he should have... I feel as though he should have it, though I'm not sure why. Tell him all that we have learned. Words. Jeez. Tell him all that we have learned. I am sure Ramul will have been watching our progress. With any luck, a beacon is already headed our way.
Ah, you're alive. A beacon is inbound.
How do you feel?
My head is swimming.
Remember, so long as your mind is your own, you command this power. It does not command you.
How did you do it by yourself?
Ah, well. Perhaps I will tell you one day. Until then, I will be keeping an eye on your progress. Farewell for now.
What is it you bring? Velen peers down upon the cold, dense object. Intriguing. Okay, here we go. Here's the dungeon quest. Seat of the Triumvirate, the Crest of Knowledge. We have all that we need now. Ilaria Windrunner awaits your arrival at the seat of the Triumvirate. Do not go alone, my friend. You will need allies to recover the Crest of Knowledge and endure what Lura has become. I will prepare the Vindicar and await your return. Light be with you in that dark place.
The instrument of change. The light will guide your way.
Here's another quest. It's called An Offering of Shadow. Can you sense it? The darkness within this essence is palpable. In the past, I might have shunned such power, even denied its very existence. But what have we learned throughout our long struggle, if not that light and shadow must coexist? This may prove to be exactly what we need to bring balance to the Netherlight Crucible, to give us the edge we need against the Legion. Infuse this essence into the Crucible, champion. Draw one step closer to realizing your weapon's full potential. Except the Crucible isn't active.
Be just.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Ah, yes. Balance is key, just as the prophets
May
said.
your days be long and your hearts.
Okay. So. Trillian has a question.
The Army of the Light stands ready.
Oh, right. Argonite.
We fight for home, for family.
A good start, hero. There is plenty more where that came from.
We didn't come this far to falter now.
Magni has sent for you in Crokul Hovel once more. He seems to have made a new breakthrough in trying to reach Argus. I suggest you find him immediately. His last vision foretold Agramar's coming, and there is still so much we do not know of Sir Garrus's plans.
Walk in the light.
sure to allow Stone's resting chamber. He is distressed.
I feel Argus's soul calling to me again. He's frantic, desperate, and sad. So bloody sad. It breaks my heart. I speak for Azeroth. Our world must be healed.
This next quest through Magni, Bronzebeard, Visions of Fear. I've done it, lad. I've reached him again. Oh, but it's so painful. So painful. He's not doing well. Not one bit. You'll have to listen on in with me to understand.
Place your hand upon the stone when you're ready.
The hour of rebirth draws near. Are the souls prepared?
Our kin still resist the true path, Master. But they will soon be broken.
One still eludes us. Her essence is needed to ensure the victory of my crusade.
The Lifebinder will soon reveal herself. She will not escape me, Master.
When my new pantheon rises, no power in the universe will stand against the Legion.
Sargeras is building some kind of dark pantheon. We've got to find Aeonar's spirit before Agramar does. Remember your duty to Azeroth.
Little foreshadowing. See if there is a greater invasion point on the map. There is. I need to do that for a quest as well, really quickly. That won't take long.
We identified an area crucial to getting our troops to the front lines, only to find the place infested with demon spiders. Burn out those nests!
A formidable enemy is close. Strike it down with all the malice it deserves. A threat closes in. Bring it down, and show the demons they cannot stand against us.
Is this Sheogorath's realm?
Your fate is only death. You cannot escape our eyes.
A threat closes in. Bring it down, and show the demons they cannot stand against us. A convincing victory. You have demonstrated the futility of the Legion's existence. A formidable enemy is close. Strike it down with all the malice it deserves.
We identified an area crucial to getting our troops to the front lines, only to find the place infested with demon spiders. Burn out those nests!
The Legion will stop at nothing to destroy our world. The Legion will meet its end. The hour has come at last. I will finish my hunt.
Bunch of stuff to deal with here. More built up than I thought.
Chronokai Christor.
Alright, we have a next quest in the series that I believe leads up to the raid quest or a raid quest from Turelian. The speaker seeks. Our forces are ready for battle, but we still do not know where Aonar's spirit lies. You should seek Magni out at once and see if you can find her while we still have a chance. If she falls, nothing we muster will be able to stand against Sargeras. Meet Magni.
We fight for home, for family.
So this is I think this was part of the late game, like...
It is good that you have returned.
Sending your troops out and stuff. Quest series with Magni. You have to build up a
soul
certain
fragment
amount of resources
calls to me
get
again.
this one.
But something's different this time.
Skipping or something like that.
It ain't Argus speaking. It's another.
No, this came out in a series with the patches as like story bits, because they were giving you little increments, and the way that they laid out the release of each landmass in this section of the expansion was released in like chunks. So you would get to a certain point and then it would end, and you get to a certain point and then you'd have to wait for the next phase. Like it was timed release stuff. It was kind of at a certain point I was kind of like, I can't keep up with this as much, because it like I would much rather play this out in one chunk than like wait weeks on end to see where this goes.
Our world must be healed.
Next quest is Visions of Another. Whoever's trying to reach us now might give us the information we need to find Aonor. We need to see what's going on right away. Witness Argus Vision with Magni.
Place your hand upon the stone when you're ready.
I remember the awakening. How life sprang forth all around us. I remember unity, until it was shattered by betrayal. I remember fleeing to keep him from his prize. The time for hiding is over. Aid me, or everything ends.
The Life Binder. Somehow, she's the key to Sargeras' plan.
So Magni says, our answers lie in the Legion's own portal network in the heart of Antorus.
Remember your duty to Azeroth.
Okay, let's see if there's another one from Turelian. Okay, well, let's just go to the dungeon. I guess technically this way is kind of closer. Kind of close. There's no path that way. That is the way.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it. Champions, over here. Follow me! The Shadow Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Just give the word, heroes, and we can begin the assault. We each walk a line. Choose yours. Keep your gaze fixed on your target. It is a good day for a hunt. Figure out their motives, and put a stop to their efforts.
Fools! We shall push you back. Our mission will not be jeopardized. We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the Void to deal with these intruders. It seems this nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself.
Well done, heroes.
Oh, we missed a boss.
My pets hunger.
simple, tactical error.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves.
I shall bring you to your twilight. Darkness was to be mine.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Lura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Understood. Champions, once the door is open, clear the way to Lura. We will be right behind you. The way is open. Hurry, heroes. Such chaos. Such anguish. I have never sensed anything like it before.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Siphon the portal energy. The Naru's weakness will become your strength.
Look out!
Seize the power of the portals, Illyria. It can become your weapon.
Incoming! voices are louder now, more insistent, but they do not control me.
You asked me to teach you to use the Void as a weapon. Now that weapon is you.
It seems my training is complete.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to test the limits of this newfound power. Come.
Not sure why I got disconnected, but we will log right back in. Okay, there's an update. That's why I got kicked. That's just for the beta though. It's not going to take long. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Something is amiss on this world.
It's like they finally turned the lights on.
You are the instrument of change.
It is done, and my heart mourns the loss of Lura, but at least you brought her peace. Once the crown is in place, the Vindicar will stand against the Legion's vile assault, and Taurus will fall.
Many depend on you. The crown is whole once more. Now we take the fight to the burning throne itself. Ready yourselves, and Taurus awaits.
Oh. I have a bunch of meta quests to turn in. Hang on. Who's in on the ship? Let's just go ahead and set that here.
Greetings, friend.
Seek the path.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
Alright, we have a survey from Moritari. Azeroth saved. You've done it, Sargeras is gone, and Azeroth is saved. Let's just actually save that for after we do the raid itself again. For those watching that haven't seen it yet.
Our paths cross at last. We will meet again. There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Oh, hey. We got the Bulwark of Manaroth as well. Interesting shield. Looks like the Disney villain from Fantasia.
Our paths cross at last. Time is set in sand, not stone. There is more than one way to solve any.
Powerful Eridar are held in stasis as their bodies are being twisted into an even more brutal form. Cut the fiends down while they slumber.
We've breached the wall, Lightforged! Secure this position!
The Vindicar will draw all the fire we can, Turalian. But we cannot hold out long. You must disable the defenses!
We will not fail you, Prophet. Champions! We'll keep these winged beasts occupied while you clear a path.
Enemy contact. Deploying arsenal.
We're gaining ground! Press the attack! Light! Champions! Bring that monstrosity down!
Targets of Apocalypse Drive engaged. Systems re-engaged. Apocalypse Drive engaged.
Turalian, I've started my assault on the northern front. I'll keep their forces occupied so you can hit the priority targets.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can, Valeria.
Sargeras has left us a few of his favorite pets to play with. Remove these abominations from the battlefield. That's 2 demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
For the Legion. I recognize the trappings of the generals commanding the Legion's forces. Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to Argus. They betrayed everything we stood for when they accepted his bargain. There can be no redemption. Only retribution.
I hope you enjoy my inventions. Demons! Charge! Watch your step.
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall into chaos.
If the Legion is using that hub to gather reinforcements, then it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed.
Every world in our path has fallen. Yours is next. The Legion devastates all who oppose us. Witness Zoron, a world of infernal heat and scorched bones. Gaze upon Rancora, a landscape of festering pools and Snathreza. Once a world of magic and knowledge, now the portals must endure.
Without their portals, the Legion is cut off from reinforcements. Now is the time to press our attack.
The reason I'm not looting stuff either is because it doesn't matter. As soon as the raid is over and I leave, it's all going to be in the mail. Since they do individual loot now, because loot drama a long time ago, or I don't know if it still is a thing in vanilla, or in classic, but
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master. Begone, intruders! Back to your master! The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly! Use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Feel the potency of life. Fear its power. Minions of darkness, you will know the might of a Titan. The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack. Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself. The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus. If Sargeras breaks them, as he did Agramar, no power in this universe will stop him. Release them, champions, or your struggle will be for naught.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne.
Halt! You'll go no further, mortal scum! There's a bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect. Your bones will be my biggest payday! It's time for a little carnage. The more you fight, the higher the bounty. Sweet dream, time for a little carnage. You've got nowhere to run. Sweet dreams. Looks like I'll have to call in the big guns. got nowhere to run. You're beginning to outlive your worth. Stay down! Looks like I'll have to call in the big guns. I regret taking this job.
That was fun.
I was hoping you'd find your way here. I'm always in need of test subjects. You should do nicely.
First try. Get you out of here.
The Legion is in its death throes. Time to put our boots to their throats. Return to the Vindicar and prepare to strike the killing.
Witches! You call that torment? I've endured far worse!
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones!
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your duty. These souls are nearly ready to join Agrimar in the Master's service. Look! The wretch struggles against the mortal intruders.
Pathetic! Let them all burn!
Damnable witches!
Death claims us all.
His fate was ours to decide. You will pay for your insolence, mortals.
Should they fall to darkness, Sargeras will have the power he needs to claim the final Titan.
Trembling in the dark.
The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
Remain here, Magni. The rest of us will go on.
So close now to the end.
This may be the one place in the universe sacred to the Legion. Demons would pluck out their eyes sooner than gaze upon it.
Who could ever imagine such a sacrifice?
You will burn! Teshalak's power is unleashed! You may have withstood the flames, but you will not withstand my fury! Stand and die! The power of Teshalak will consume you! Your modicum of skill will be insufficient to save you! The flames will It may be too late to stop him.
You did it! Agramar's essence is free. He can stand beside his brethren once more.
Well,
all right, everybody, hold on! Seeds of the path.
Just skip that because most of the time people just pull and go. This group was running so quick, I wasn't sure what was going to happen.
The Master demands your doom!
The might of sea, let the fury of the sea wash away this corruption! You have done well, mortals.
It is time.
We must gather our strength. Return home, children of Azeroth.
We'll let this one play out.
Illidan, we've done all we can.
Every choice, every sacrifice has led me to this moment. To face him once again.
You are not coming with us.
The hunter is nothing without the hunt. Did you not see this fate, prophet?
Fate? Our survival was never in fate's hands. Light be with you, Illidan Stormwraith.
Brother, your crusade is over!
And we have a quest turning here.
Something is amiss on this world.
It is finished. At long last, the Burning Crusade is over. I thank you for all you did. With the power of Argus feeding his dark pantheon, Sargeras would have been unstoppable. On behalf of the Draenor, the Eridar, the countless worlds destroyed by the Legion, thank you.
The light will guide your way.
What do you want?
So close to 300.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
All right. So now we have this quest with Moritari, which is basically a survey.
Our endeavor goes on.
You have done it. Sargeras is gone and Azeroth is saved. I can only imagine what must be going through your mind at this moment. Let us remedy that. Allow me to record your thoughts and your words, not as written by a historian who you never met, but by a friend who wished nothing more than to listen. Did AI write that? Talk to Moritari and
The
answer
possibilities
questions.
are infinite.
Okay. Azeroth is forever changed. The Sword of Sargeras only failed to destroy our beloved world because of the valiant efforts and sacrifices of champions like you. Champs. Champions like you. How do you feel knowing that you have become the hero I always know you to be? That was fun. I would say I feel amazing, because that was fun. So, you know, the story goes on. I want more of the story, but yeah, that was amazing. Second thought. Sword? What sword? What do you mean, what sword? Moritari turns in disbelief, searching for the sword of Sargeras on the horizon. I feel anxious. What does this take you to? Each one of these has a different thing. Anxious, curious. Care to expand on that feeling? The enemy is beaten, but I am not naive as to why Eternus and the Infinite are here. This fight was only the beginning. The artifacts are not the answer you sought, so either there is no hope left, or I'm the hope you were looking for. There is always hope. Moritari readies her quill. Subject is expressing feelings of hopelessness and despair. Moritari looks from her writings and beams. Thank you for your insight. I want to talk about something
Never
else.
settle for the unknown.
Too many histories are written about the what and why and how and the when. Other than names, however, we so rarely get to truly know the who.
Observe all that surrounds you.
That was fun. Still can do the night hold. Yeah, let's do the night hold and the Emerald Nightmare. And we're just doing these to level our artifact weapon.
Without more Arkwine, many citizens will wither right here in the city. Find what you can, and I will see that they are cared for.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Elisand's sycophants and concubines loiter about her private chambers atop the Night Spire. We cannot allow them to warn the Legion of our assault. What madmen thought to infuse this creature with the Nightwell's power? Have a care. If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the Citadel from invaders, it must be particularly deadly.
Suramar owes its beauty to my blooms. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Your timelines end here! You exist in but a single moment. I am...
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years. Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders.
You'll find time can be... Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is slipping away! You'll find time can be quite volatile.
Why defy that which devours all things? My time has come.
Too late. I am unstoppable. My will is unbreakable. No more distractions. I have work to do.
Filthy!
Surrender!
You're tracking mud everywhere!
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even...
Fight! Time to return the demon hunter's soul to it.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared!
I let you strike first, and that's the best...
Feel the power of the demon within!
You cannot hope to match my skill!
He will yet claim this titan.
Inconceivable! I am the best.
Incompetent mortal filth. These never trust a mortal to do a demon's work. Impossible! You are inferior!
In the Third War, Tychondrius fell in battle against Illidan's Stormrage. I think the demon hunter's spirit is pleased that the Dreadlord has met another painful end.
Such insolence! Very well. I shall show you! See for yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of the Burning Legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? Is that not enough? Must I show you the true horror of our reality? Very well. Witness what I have seen, and tremble! Avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings who will devour the future you so futilely fight to protect.
How dare you disturb my pristine gardens!
It's annoying that they ran ahead and took out all of the earlier all the later bosses out of order.
Night falls upon you!
So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Azeroth must burn.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, it's pretty trash when people do that. Just doesn't make any sense. Especially with how overpowered everyone is anyway. It just doesn't... There's really no sense at all. Because in the time that it would have taken all of us to go through all of the bosses, it took them that amount of time just to down those couple bosses. 304. Okay, but there better be not any there better not be any funny business with this bush over here. Better not get in the way. You're moving barrels there, buddy.
Well met. Be careful.
The Withered must be made ready for our assault on the Nighthold. Their resistance to Fel can be bolstered in Fel Soul Hold.
The Felderoi were elves once. Now they are monsters, birthed in the chaotic energies of the failing Arkandor. They must be eradicated.
Worm-talon harpies have beset Shadowfen. Thank goodness the survivors fled to safety. If you could recover the pieces of their lives they were forced to leave behind, it would be a great kindness. more than command of magic or prowess in battle. The truest trait of a hero is the willingness to help others. This day proves you have a hero's heart.
You seek the dream?
I dreamed the dream. Now I wake.
Alas, poor Nythendra. She served faithfully as guardian of the dream, only to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption. I have faced the nightmare before, but never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
You should have fled. Now, I'll feed your bones to the storm crows!
Truly, there was never a soul more noble than Ursa's. I pray his spirit finds its way back to the dream. This was the Emerald Dreamway. During my long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, the sacred place has been made into...
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged. At last, the long dream comes.
Oh, Ysandra, how cruel fate can be. Cleansed of the nightmare once before, only to become its victim yet again. Some wounds never truly heal. May you find peace at last, old friend. What manner of foul creature is this? It seems poised to unleash its corruption upon Thunder Bluff. The spirit of the Torrent people must not fall prey to the nightmare.
Betrayers! Liars! Murderers! Has Hamul sent his lapdogs to fetch his knife from my back? Do you remember murdering me? Or have you grown so used to slaughter that my cries of agony are long forgotten? I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last
I didn't mean to
breath.
pull the boss, but they were gonna pull it anyway, so.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world tree, here in the reflection of the Titan's own playground. If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour our world, claiming everything, everyone. This must not come to pass!
Come, little ones. Savor your fear as we feast upon it. surface blazes bright, masking shadows below. At last, the feeding hour. Every blow struck at our heart will be repaid 1,000-fold. Still you fight, still the sword. I journey to Lothar.
Behold, the iris opens. The way to Cenarius is clear. Moonglade is the most sacred place in all the dream. To think that my Shandow could play any part in its corruption. I must see with my own eyes what horrors have befallen my beloved teacher. Steel your hearts against the darkness, heroes.
The impurity must be cleansed. Is that you, Theroshan? You fight with noble hearts.
Yes, Cenarius.
Theroshan, how could you?
Hold your weapons! He begins to see the truth.
Father! Father, is that you?
It is done. Cenarius is beaten. But my great teacher lives. Now, I must focus all of my strength to cleanse him. Xavius waits ahead in the Rift of Aln, the true heart of the nightmare. Would that I could fight at your side, heroes, but to this place I cannot go. My bond with the Emerald Dream gives me great power, but it also makes me vulnerable to the Rift's darkness. I have peered inside it and know this to be true. Should I step within, I would be lost, just as Cenarius was. Go, destroy the Nightmare Lord. Only this way can the dream be restored, and Azeroth be saved. We must put an end to the nightmare. Say the word, and I will take us into the heart of that twisted place.
Embrace the dreaming. Embrace the dreaming, champion.
Work left unfit. No! I will not no! I will not permit it! Heroes, champions, step forth and hear me. The Nightmare has long been a cancer eager to consume the Emerald Dream. Had Xavier succeeded, his corruption would have overwhelmed Azeroth, giving rise to a living nightmare.
Change is good. We will meet again. Remember, some rules are meant to be broken. Time is set in sand, not stone.
Without more arc wine, many citizens will wither right here in the city. Find what you can, and I will see that they are cared for.
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the withered and soothe their rage. I will beckon them to Shalaran.
The Drogbar are assaulting Thunder Totem, and too many of my forces have been drawn off to engage with the Legion. Can you assist us, champion?
Alright, now that we're finished with the raid portion of our stream, I'm going to take a short break, get some food, drink some water, you know, take care of myself. That sort of thing. We'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. We're joined now by Nikki Nightmare.
Hello!
We're going to be running some dungeons. Nikki Nightmare is leveling a Druid.
Yes, I am level 56.
We're going to double tank those dungeons.
Foreign Druid. Yeah, I have Druid Hall, Order Hall quests in all of the, like, base dungeons here. Right? I think that's the right dungeons.
Yeah. So, Neltharian's Lair, Darkheart Thicket, Eye of Ajara, and...
Oops.
What's the other one?
Darkheart Thicket, did you say that one already?
Yeah.
Halls of Valor.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, Halls of Valor? Halls of Valor. There it is, Halls of Valor.
Hey, look at that, Halls of Valor.
Look at that.
Like we summoned it.
Oh, Nock is a misshapen pest. Long has this Etin poached the field of the eternal hunt. Put an end to his troublemaking.
Wow.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the Halls of Valor.
I catch up.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
In front of this guy.
I did not mean to go that far. My mouse got all
Before you rise your
squirrely.
next trial, defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me. The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast.
This is
A
why it's
perfect
better to
test
just
of
run
your
dungeons.
worthiness.
Just us, I think, because people are running ahead and defeating the bosses without us.
Okay.
Yeah. So maybe we should unqueue for dungeons because
Okay.
no, we're gonna keep going through this one, but I just is
I just got a notice that I've entered an instance already in progress. I'm confused.
because they took out the boss without us present.
So should we just leave the instance? I'm
yeah,
confused.
I think we should. Yeah, why don't we just leave the
Okay,
instance?
whatever.
Group, yeah, just leave the instance group.
Woo, fun dungeons.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, so we're gonna be locked out of dungeons for 30 minutes because it's called Dungeon Deserter. Did you leave the dungeon yet?
I'm already back, yes.
Okay.
I didn't know that. Wait, how can we be queued if I'm confused?
We won't be. So we'll
We're
just
still in the
You're standing right next to me actually, but
I understand that, but I have all of the other players that were just in that dungeon with us on my screen still.
oh, you teleported out of the dungeon? You didn't leave the dungeon group.
I
So-
clicked the button leave instance group that was in the middle of my screen.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't do that. because sometimes there's it's right next to each other. It's teleport dungeon and leave instance room.
Gotcha.
So let's go ahead and fly down to Eye of Azura. We'll start there because it's the closest to us. And this is the exact problem that I was having with people with dungeons when I first started playing. That first tried to go through this exact dungeon that we're doing now, going through the exact quest lines that you're doing now, and a demon hunter ran ahead because in raids it doesn't matter. You don't have to touch that boss. You'll still be able to loot it.
Gotcha.
In dungeons, though, it doesn't seem like that is a thing. Because I didn't get loot from that boss. We left that dungeon. I didn't get loot from that boss.
Yeah.
So that means that in dungeons, proximity matters, and demon hunters don't give a flying flip about anybody else. Because they got wings. They just fly away. Okay, what difficulty are we set up? We're set to Mythic.
What?
Can you even enter this?
Yes, apparently.
Really?
I think. Where am I? Maybe not. Maybe I'm not in there with you. I got confused. Hold on. Yeah, it's not. No.
Okay. So. Step out of the dungeon.
I'm so confused.
You're gonna click on your character pane, and then you're gonna go up to dungeon difficulty.
It says Mythic.
Heroic. You're gonna want to put it on heroic.
Okay.
Because we're running the heroics, right?
Yeah, but so I mean, we can.
Did it let you go into the Mythic? You said that you were in a different dungeon than I was.
I don't feel like I was teleported anywhere. I just ran up to this thing, and it did the load screen, and then I was here again. I never went into Eye of Azura.
Oh. Okay. So you can put it on Mythic and enter it?
I don't know if I can enter it on Mythic because it was already set to Mythic, apparently. I did not just set it to Mythic, it was already there.
Yeah. I had it on Mythic on my end,
Here,
and then I
try
passed
again.
you party lead.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I just ran into it, and then it did the load screen, and then it put me back here.
On Mythic difficulty. Okay, so it spat you back out. You can't go in Mythic. Then
Apparently.
Then
Here, I'll put it to heroic. Yes, it loads in heroic. I will go back.
okay. I'm in here.
Okay.
What are you? Why do you leave?
Because I didn't know if...
Hello.
Hey. You go this way?
Yes. Less enemies to deal with. Going that route and then doubling back here.
Gotcha.
So this boss on Mythic, it's not going to be such a big deal on Heroic because we're just going to burn him down.
Ah, we meet again.
But he has this ability where he throws a spear.
Now it's just you and me.
Yeah.
And my God.
You don't want to take out the ads. You want to leave the ads alone. Leave them alone. And then when he does this thing, the spears, he does this thing where he'll aim at you, and you have to get behind one of the ads for the ads to get hit. Otherwise, you get stunned for
Yeah. I remember.
an excessive amount of time, an annoying amount of time.
My mouse keeps...
Where are you going? Where?
I'm
Oh,
trying
there you
to get my mouse to...
It's
Sorry.
really hard to see your characters. So.
Okay. I am trying to catch up with you. Sorry. I had my mouse got disconnected for just a moment because the USB port I have is getting a little squirrely.
Oh, gotcha.
It's fine.
Have to be done on. So, I think you can still unlock glory to the Legion hero, which is an achievement that unlocks one of the other Druid appearances. The white tiger.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
And the red bear.
Fry, landwalkers! Can you feel the winds? They come for you.
You're so fast.
I tried to find as many of the pieces of armor as possible in this stat. Because it's the only way I could keep up in raids. Otherwise, if you get left behind, you get locked out of dungeons, and that still happens. Or locked out of dungeons. Locked out of bosses.
There's that.
You weaklings will drown beneath these waves. The earth trembles, the storm awakens. The tides rise.
It's the guy.
All will be eradicated.
It's the guy in Fortnite, but it's before he's corrupted by the void.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not... Yeah, actually that does kind of look like the thing that you fought in the last season. The crystal in his chest and everything? Alright, okay, yeah. Wow.
It's an elemental. It's not like you don't just destroy it. It is the Eye of Ajara. It is this thing. So if someone were to take that thing, which is the crystal, the giant crystal that was in the chest of that creature, which looked exactly like that thing, I don't know.
I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
So I'm gonna take one of Noswin's vouchers here. Go back to the island.
Our paths cross at last.
I have a heroic dungeon quest to do, Dark Heart Thicket. for heroic difficulty or higher.
Okay. Let's go do it. Let's go.
One second. I have a couple of things in my pockets I need to figure out.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
You said my character's the bear is really hard to see.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to a different.
That style would be great for PvP.
Alright, I'm gonna try the gray version. Let me know if this is a little easier to see. I don't know. Are you in the Infinite Bazaar still? Oh yeah, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
Is that any easier to see, or is it pretty much the same?
It's really going to depend on the dungeon, and I think it'll probably be easier to see, but it is...
This one will be much easier to see.
Oh, hey, yeah.
Is that easier to see? I have Mohawk.
The artifact weapon one is pretty easy to see. I know that that's one of the style options, the stone one.
The claws of Ursog or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, the brown one's not. The black one's pretty hard to see though. That's got, unless the red makes it easier.
The red does make it easier. Yeah, because the red kind of stands out.
This one's easier to see.
Yeah. I mean, I don't, you know, it really doesn't matter, to be honest. Like you wear whatever you like the best, because that's what matters most. Don't play based on what others find easier to see in this game. Like, it's, yeah, visibility is great and all, but like if you don't, like, if you liked the stone bear, use the stone bear. I'm gonna hang on one second.
I didn't.
Okay, you said Neltharian's Lair and Darkheart Thicket.
Yeah, and I have a quest from Eternus to do Darkheart Thicket, so I think I'd like to do that one first.
Okay, yeah. Let's do Darkheart Thicket. I'll just summon you when I get there. Oh, you're right behind me. Never mind. One of the random bonus rewards that you get from doing content is these summoning scrolls, and it creates a summoning portal wherever so it makes getting groups together and doing group content way easier.
Gotcha.
Like this.
Huh?
Like this. Did you get that?
What are you talking about?
The summon?
I got,
maybe,
like...
Maybe you need 3 people total to summon, but...
I was already right behind you. I'm not...
Is it giving you a prompt?
I'm so confused. The nightmare begin. Okay. Hi.
Hello.
I was flying in the air. It gave me like a visual prompt that you were doing a thing, but it was not giving me anything to interact with, if that makes sense.
Okay, because you were right next to me.
I would assume so.
Okay. Are you in the dungeon?
It took a really long time to load for some reason.
Gotcha. I was super confused because I heard clicking and I was like, I don't see what's happening.
Well, the initial clicking was because I had to assign a talent point really fast. But I already knew what I wanted to do. Wow.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Defilers. I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath! Defilers. So it is you who I sense a powerful druid among you. What is that you hold? I will bleed the nightmare from you! I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
I feel so powerful.
Bear smash.
My bark is worse than my bite. I told you to leave me alone. A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
You know, it's like a swamp phoenix.
What?
It's like a phoenix, but swampy. Hey, trash can be pretty, it's fine. Where to next?
Right down this way. Through the log. Going up.
Yeet. Just keep running, just keep running. Oh. Wow.
You wish to die. So be it.
Oh my god, it's like the Demogorgon's final form. Is this season 5 of Stranger Things?
This must be some kind of mistake.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy
Wow,
you
that did
fought
a
here
lot of
was
quests for
merely
me.
his shadow.
Nice. Alright, so from here, why don't we dreamwalk? Since we can both dream.
Okay. I need to turn in some quests in the
Dream Grove.
Emerald Dream. Yeah, Dream Grove.
Yeah. I kinda
And
figured.
apparently right here.
And in the Emerald Dreamway. Right on.
That was one of the Eye of Majara ones. Woot.
Just having a good time. Just happy to be here.
Just happy to be here.
Just happy to be here, yeah.
What do you ask of nature?
Okay, I have a bunch of stuff in my pockets now. I have to take a look at. Can I use the transmogrifier, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cool. Oh, that... Okay. This belt is 22 levels higher, and it has a bunch of stats that are better, but it makes me lose 101 leech.
That doesn't matter. Leech doesn't matter.
Really?
Really.
But
It
that's
doesn't.
like...
Leech doesn't do much.
It just seemed like such a large amount.
So, if you... Yeah, so that stuff isn't going to matter until endgame. If you want to,
Okay.
if you want to stack for it endgame, then that's great. But right now, you want to shuffle through those pieces of armor as quickly as possible because you're going to be,
Gotcha.
You're going to be leveling up so fast that you're going to need that extra protection, the stamina, the agility, the armor. You need it. You need it, and the leech doesn't matter. The leech, so,
Okay.
So leech, speed, and dodge are those third stats that don't matter as much. Crit, haste, mastery, versatility, those are your primary, or those are your secondary stats. Primary stats are agility, stamina, armor. Those are your
Gotcha.
like primary attributes, and then enhancements are the other things. But the the leech, speed, dodge. It kind of matters, but it doesn't matter for you right now. You're at level 60.
Gotcha.
So at level 80, you'll want to look at those things, but it is then going to be up to you, because you will have gaps where you'll have those pieces of armor where you can compare, where it's like, oh, I'm just losing this. I would rather have the other thing. Right? If you
Gotcha.
if you're only losing, like if it's between dodge and leech, then yeah, maybe you want the leech. But if it's between like having more crit, haste, or mastery, those are going to be more
Gotcha.
of what you're going to want to look at.
Okay. I think I need to go back to the Infinite Bazaar.
Sure. Yeah. We just tell them in there.
Change is good.
I have the choice between a general complete a heroic dungeon or complete upper return Tarzan.
You cut out at the end there. Or upper return to Karazhan, end of sentence?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Does it say specifically Dungeon Finder at the end of either one of those?
No. No, it does not. Oh wait, on the regular heroic one it does, using the Dungeon Finder. The other one, the Karazhan one, does not.
Is it, you said it's upper return to Karazhan?
Yes, complete upper return to Karazhan on heroic difficulty or higher. Or kill a world boss.
We can do Karazhan. Karazhan's fun. Karazhan's...
Okay, I've never done it.
Karazhan's really fun. Yeah, let's go do it. Let's go do Karazhan. We'll go do lower and upper Karazhan because it just makes more sense. and it goes pretty quick.
All right, I have a talent point I need to assign. Give me 1 second. Okay.
It really does look like the fell, what look like fell brands or fell tattoos pull off and become this weird, I don't know, branches or bark.
Yeah. So I've never done the Karazhan stuff that I remember. I might have, but I don't think I did. I'm not sure where to go, so.
Okay, so to get there, we're going to go over to where the portal to Orgrimmar is. You know where that is?
Gotcha.
Dalaran is under siege, hero. The Legion intends to knock us out of the sky. Meet me in Dalaran over Dead Wind Pass. I have a plan. A horribly dangerous plan, but a plan nonetheless.
Okay. So you're gonna get a prompt for a quest from Khadgar called In the Blink of an Eye.
I'm sorry, hold on. Khadgar is screaming at me. Give me a moment. What? What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Okay. Accept that quest from Khadgar. I was just saying you're gonna get a quest from Khadgar. That's all I was saying. Okay. So after you take that quest, you're gonna talk to this NPC.
The dark times will pass. Remember the sun.
Okay.
Ta-da! We're over Karazhan. So we just go directly below. And there's going to be this really super thin bridge. It's going to be covered in fell, though, so it's pretty easy to see. It's just very small. I'm standing.
What? Oh, you're over there. Hey.
Hello.
All right then.
I think it wise to divide our efforts. I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
We can take
this goes without saying, but be on your guard. I sense something. A presence I've not felt since.
Ugh. Sometimes the NPCs, the way that they talk is like really hard to... The cadence of the NPCs, you don't expect them to have like the cadence of like a person.
Yeah.
Like you expect them to like, okay, carry forward, but I mean, the game has to load, right? So.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna very quickly run and grab my drink. So we're going to be going.
Yeah.
We're gonna be going up to the right here. If you want to fight those forlorn spirits, you're welcome to. I would take them one at a time, just see how you do. right. You got him.
Yeah. They almost got me once or twice, but I got them.
Right on. You did great.
This particular area gives haunted mansion ballroom vibes.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, all of the dungeons, the way that they're constructed, really give Dark Ride vibes, and I feel like the way that amusement park rides have been designed since World of Warcraft came out have shifted. Like, Disneyland had sort of that theming and like amusement parks, like the dark ride concept and whatnot, but like I feel like that has expanded, and I feel like the level of immersion.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We proudly welcome you to this evening's
I totally agree.
feature
I mean,
presentation.
I think of like the Buzz Lightyear
Tonight, a tale of romance
dark
and
rides
rage.
and other things like that, where you have like the
One which
little
will prove
laser
once
pointer
and for all if
points
beauty
as you go
is
through it.
more than skin deep.
It's Beauty and the Beast was parody.
Can the fair Bella learn to love the surly brute? Or will a
Oh, yeah.
ghastly curse claim the lives of the prince and his servants?
I was kind of hoping for the Wicked parody,
See
to
for
be
yourself
totally honest,
whether
but
the rose of passion blooms
Okay.
beneath a beastly veneer. And now,
That one's kind of rare.
on with the show!
It's
the Wicked one.
Yeah, it is rare, similarly to the other Wizard of Oz one.
Oh yeah.
Luminor,
Pretty sure that
Mrs. Cauldrons, Maglets, let
I've
us
done this one quite
discuss
a
with
bit.
these interlopers.
Who are you?
The master of this castle. You will be my guest for dinner.
Never! I only dine with gentlemen. Yes, I'm
Gonna have to be
sleeping
taken out
in
in order.
the cupboard.
So it's
If
the
you
bad
didn't
guy,
yell all the time, I wouldn't run away.
and
I
then
don't yell
Bablet,
all the time. Why do you always
if
say
you keep
that?
moving, the
Oh,
severe
there you
dusting
go
won't
again.
stun you.
Fine.
Gotcha.
Do you like books?
Ooh, I love books.
It seems my
I didn't
rose
realize that there was a pattern to it. Thank you.
Yeah.
The curse! It's killing me!
I did it on my
No,
own
our dinners together.
last night, I think.
Those hours in the library. Oh, Brute. I
You
love
jump
you.
down from here?
No.
It's too late.
What?
Oh,
Who are
I mean, I
you?
guess you can.
No, I'm on the stage still. I was
me.
curious
It is
what
you.
to do next.
Come,
Oh, there's a
my
door.
love, off to our happily ever after.
Go through the door.
Yeah,
Ah,
go through
I
the-
see.
the
I found
door.
it. Yeah.
Exit. Stage right. So there's like a bunch of references backstage. So we can take our time going through here if you want. Like there's NPCs that walk back here. There's the people that played the characters from the previous scene.
Romulo and Julian. Oh my gosh, this is really.
Yeah.
It's Romeo and Juliet, but they're fighting.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I love nerd jokes. Theater kid jokes in particular. The big bad wolf. Oh, please. Oh, the grandmother. Oh my god.
And there are a lot of those theater references in World of Warcraft. In the War Within, there's an entire area that has to do with the theater.
Because there's no relation between World of Warcraft audience and theater kids. Hot take. Just saying. That's hilarious.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Oh, that's pretty interesting. If you start a conversation with the big bad wolf character and you leave the conversation before finishing it, be like that. And then you get a little experience.
If they aren't gonna put our show back on soon, why do I have to keep this stupid suit on? It's so itchy. Say the thing. I don't know. Oh, come on. I don't do that anymore. Please? I'm a fan. Here it goes.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I love that. This is Wizard of Oz over here.
This is a reference to the original.
Yeah.
Because there was a...
The strong man says, "I'm actually quite smart, I'll have you know."
The crone says, "Ah, darling, I am so glad to see you. Did you bring roses?" The tin... Go ahead.
Roar says, "You know, I wasn't really scared all that time on stage. I'm just a good actor, really."
Don't tell the other cast members, but I'm a little glad we're on break. I was worrying about getting typecast as a man in a metal suit for my entire career.
Oh man.
What does Dorothy say?
Dorothy. 2 E's.
Dorothy.
What are you looking for?
You have to say it like the scarecrow from the original movie.
Yeah. Everyone's gaga for these oh-so-clever retellings. Nobody appreciates the classics anymore.
Have a good one.
Grandma. Hello, my child, grandmother says. Oh, grandmother, what big ears you have. Oh, it's alright, dearie. I don't need anyone to run my lines with me. I've got them pretty well memorized by now. What does Romulo and Julianne say?
Good day to you.
Oh, he's so insufferable. What a jerk, she says.
He says maybe if her acting had been less transparent, we wouldn't be out of a job.
She's literally transparent.
They all are. Oh, it's so meta, but so good. I love it. Oh, were there enemies in here? I was too slow.
They just kind of fell over.
They saw you and just... Never mind, don't worry. I'll just go over here and fall over. Yeah, this whole area, especially this middle part, really makes me think of the Haunted Mansion ride and like the ballroom scene in the movie and stuff. And all of
yeah, we can take a look at this.
These. What is this?
Yeah.
Soul fragment.
So if you look up at the walls, you can see the confirmation in your theory that there's Haunted Mansion vibes and theming here. What's interesting is you know there's similar vibes that other games have also done, and I think that some people have missed that Elden Ring actually has similar vibes to World of Warcraft and is just a tone shift away. Like a lot of the enemies, especially in this particular expansion, the darker enemies, it's like if Pixar did a serious fantasy film. Hang on, there's somebody over here. The organist, Sebastian. He says, "Greetings. Behold, one of the finest musical instruments in all of Lordaeron. It's a true honor to perform for the master and all his guests. Take a seat in the audience. I hear a show is starting soon." I love the music.
Yeah.
And so begins your purification.
Ah.
All shall be sanctified. The righteous have nothing to fear.
Watch out, don't get stuck on by the giant lady.
Huh?
I said, watch out, don't get stepped on by the giant lady.
Lady Dimitrescu.
The righteous have not.
I mean,
never relent.
Especially at this stage.
She's a lady of virtue, though.
Well,
that's her name. It's just her. There's some stuff going on over here.
Our friend
I'm
lies
in a
just
cutscene.
You are?
Yes, I'm in a cutscene. I don't know what's happening.
It breaks my heart to see him like this.
Prince Lane, Bryn, and Anduin are talking. I don't know what's happening. I'm very confused. I also can hear the sounds of fighting. Am I dying?
Another year of slumber.
Or around the...
I wonder if Medivh will ever awaken.
Does our old friend dream? Is he trapped in nightmares?
Okay. Yeah, it's like I got caught in the walking in here, doing that whole little bit. It's just very confusing.
How odd. I've never had that happen before. It's really interesting that that's a cutscene. I didn't know that.
Yeah, like, I don't know how to skip cutscenes, but it definitely I could not move my character at all.
taking the other way. It's much easier to just go back down and around the staircase. Otherwise, you have to go through an area where you can fight a bunch of spiders. So, if you pull this boss before you take out the ads here, all of the ads will come to you. And
understood.
That's what we're gonna do.
Well, well. Another group of thieves trying to steal my horse. Time to face my quarry toe-to-toe.
I wonder if it only does that.
I have become hunted.
Oh. So it does it in the raid? In the original raid? And it does it in the mythic, but it doesn't do it in the heroic difficulty. So heroic really is the normal difficulty, and normal is easy. The Nightman. Ah, guests of the master, and it looks like Rob McElhenney. That the guy who created Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I
hope you've been watching your step in here. Who is Midnight? I've never seen a faster, stronger, or more mean-spirited horse. Temperamental. Everyone keeps their distance from her, lest they get a hoof upside the head from midnight, or beating from autumn. I think it is a reference to Always Sunny. Not what he's saying, but the character name, and not this way, not this way.
I saw the web starting.
Yeah, so that's the alternate way to get down here. There's a loop that goes down and around and back up through into the ballroom, but I much prefer just coming in through.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps the feast will brighten his spirits.
Fight the party guests.
And the hologram is happening over here.
May we see your invitation?
It's like a Ghostbusters reference. I think it's related to a specific class, but I don't know what.
Stop troubling the master's guests! Seems I'll be retiring for the evening.
I'm in another cutscene.
Contain your magic.
Too much power. Father, no!
I'm glad that those are playing for you. Makes it more of a cinematic experience.
Yeah.
And I'm glad we're doing it this way, because running through it in just the random dungeon finder, you don't really get to enjoy the story of the dungeons, and they do a really good job with them. And people just plow through them and ignore all of it.
Ghost trap? What is happening here?
Again, I think it's a Ghostbusters reference, but I also think it might be related to a specific quest, but I don't know.
Gotcha.
For what?
There's more.
Did you see that? An epic tier 4 roaming vapor. Nasty one, too.
Not this way, sorry. Maybe this loops back around.
What?
Maybe this loops back around.
Hold on, I got caught up fighting things. Thanks.
Yeah. Stairs. And on to Upper Karazhan. So we go through the same place. When you queue up, you skip ahead to this right? No, it's the other way. I'm sorry.
What?
There's another path back here.
Okay.
Not there. It's just a random door. Right here. This is why it's split up into two in the looking for group. Because it's got this weird in-between section. It's split up that way for the Keystone Dungeons as well, thankfully.
Sorry, my mouse did that weird thing again. We're disconnected.
Oh no.
I need to figure out what's going on with it. It's like my USB port isn't powerful enough for the mouse.
Welcome to the...
Terminate intruders!
That voice, the terminate intruders, that makes me think of the Daleks in
Yeah.
Doctor Who.
I think that's the...
Exterminate!
I think that's the idea. That's totally the
I would
reference.
assume so.
Countermeasure curator.
One of my favorite
is no
memes
longer
was a
operational.
Dalek shaped like a coffee cup. Caffeinate! Yeah, it's like old school Tumblr. Except I think that one was probably actually Facebook, but whatever. Ooh, cutscene. I just got out of a cutscene. I do not know where to go.
Where are you?
Where I was before.
Go through the portal in front of you.
Okay. I kind of assumed that would be the next step.
Alright. So this is the physics-defying room. If you look up,
Yeah.
you can see
I don't like it.
you can see the floor.
Yeah, everything's upside down.
Yeah.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
Okay, Edward. Jesus. Sorry.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you. A basic spell, but effective. Atiesh will be splintered.
Okay.
So it's like the bottom area has been taken over by this guy, like this undead guy that's just hanging out with the ghosts and partying like the haunted mansion, and down the other wing it's like all abandoned and nobody's set foot in here in, I don't know, 10 years, 20 years, probably longer. So apparently Khadgar is actually kind of a younger guy, and he was transformed into an older, like his age was zapped.
Oh yeah, I think we saw that in that cutscene.
Yeah. Then jump down whenever you're ready.
Whoa! Eat.
Eat?
It's like the Wonderland portal. That's a little horrifying.
Yeah, this is my favorite part.
That's horrifying. This is my favorite part.
The part where you're not supposed to like the part where Wonka's screaming into the void on the boat.
I do feel like we should start hearing the that song that he's the bit that he says during that part. Or pure imagination or some shit.
Oh my god, I landed up top. Whoa, what
Hello.
is this?
We're on a book. I'm on a book.
What are these books? What in the book talk is happening?
I was about to say the same thing. There's
that literally, yeah, literally that one. Yeah, literally what the book talk is this. Keep going. Keep going.
Wow,
keep
in-game
going.
erotica. Okay, sorry. Ah! What is happening?
Huh?
Oh, I kept going. I jumped down. I was confused.
We're small now.
I see that.
Yeah,
it's very Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite.
Cannot reach latch. That's fine. Oh, it's nice. A little sad. Oh my god, evil book. Like the Necronomicon. The emote in Fortnite where it opens up and the attack book.
Yeah.
Am I combining two different things? I feel like that's.
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm playing with my HUD off.
Huh? Ah! What's happening? Okay.
I can't loot while in combat. How am I in combat?
Try again?
Yeah, no, won't let me loot it. This is I'm in combat. Right, there was an NPC in the last phase that got aggroed that didn't get taken out, and we can't go back to being small again, so it's just stuck in that.
Ah! I didn't mean to trigger a cutscene.
Helped, you know. We tried to alter it.
I'm in a
It was
cutscene.
all part of a larger scheme.
I know. All part of a greater cycle. A cycle that now at last may be broken.
Where's this set of stairs go? can totally go upstairs, up the tiny staircases, and you can see the solar system that Azeroth is in. I thought you only could see this area and not actually go up and look at it. So I think one is Azeroth during the day, and one is Azeroth at night. And it's showing where the stars are from Azeroth at whatever point this is depicting.
Whoa, look up too.
Like a star chart. Yeah. Yeah, one gives you the daytime map and the other one is the nighttime star
Whoa.
chart.
That's so cool. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down there.
Okay. We can move on.
I will say this area right here looks shockingly similar to the library you fight the Dimitrescu sister in where you had to go around that circular thing and open up the ceiling and do all that shit. We're going on the pillars and the stuff.
Yeah. I was just thinking. Nikki made an interesting observation.
Oh yeah, this whole area, the like Karazhan dungeon, really reminds me of like the kind of like Salvador Dali kind of aesthetics and artwork. And then specifically this area, where I don't know if it was Salvador Dali, but this area reminds me specifically of that picture of the staircases and doors all going in different directions and stuff.
Yeah.
Through here?
That's a really interesting observation. Yes, through here.
I always really liked those paintings. This makes me think of like, oh, there's a chessboard.
Yeah.
There's specific pattern to this. Oh.
The king. He's the king. Check and mate.
Well, that was interesting. You've done your part, but I still can't find a way to...
Khadgar.
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
Medivh?
I will open the way. While you battle that fiend, I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
This is it. This is the final boss.
Karazhan's presence radiates through the nether. A beacon drawing, I have foreseen your world's doom. Our Burning Crusade has consumed countless worlds. This tower will serve as a conduit to each of them. One battle remains. One final conquest to complete the plan. You will kneel. You will serve.
No, I got yeeted.
No, that's part of it.
Okay.
That's part of the fight, yeah.
Okay. I was like, oh no. It made me think of when you did that mage challenge and you just got yeeted off the edge of that thing so many times.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to bring back bad memories.
He's got one more phase.
Wow,
PTSD. Through the portal.
Preparations are complete. It is time to begin the end.
Bum, bum, bum.
An infinite army will be brought forth from innumerable worlds. But the design was flawless.
Food.
The demons have been purged from Karazhan. Thank you, champions. Medivh, you would be a welcome ally in our war against the Legion.
My path
Khadgar's
leads
literally
elsewhere.
inside
Besides,
this thing.
Azeroth has found her guardian in you, young trust.
That's why I
I
couldn't
have
hear
made
him.
it clear before.
Yeah, so if you go to
do
first
not
person,
want such
you
power.
walk inside them, the thing,
You have all the
Don't like
power
that.
you'll ever need, Khadgar. It is your heart, your courage, that makes you this world's guardian.
now it's gone.
Kinda
Better
makes me
woman I
uncomfortable.
ever was.
It's gone now.
I see that.
I don't know what to say, Medivh.
Enough sentiment. Hear these words before I depart. It may be simpler to shut a door than to pass through it, but sometimes a step into the unknown is required to break the bonds of fate. There is much that lies ahead for all of us. Farewell.
The bonds of faith. Consider those words. Until next time, champions.
Alright, we go through the portal.
Yeah, and if you haven't already, remember to drop the quest. Or you can finish it here.
What do you mean?
If you have the ability to.
Well met.
Oh, gotcha.
Light bless you.
If you go to turn it in, and it says, you can't turn this quest in, then you just drop it.
Oh, no, I can turn in the quest. Well, that's not...
Like, if you go to turn it in and it fails...
Yeah.
Then you drop it. You just right-click and drop it. Drop it, pop it, lock it. But the very reason... the very reason why it's in the game in the first place is to get us to the Karazhan raid easily within
You cut out, I can't hear you. What? You suddenly started cutting out really bad.
Okay.
There, now it sounds better. What's happening? That's weird.
I can't remember what I was saying.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
Alright, are we muted?
No.
Or no? Oh, okay. That's cool. I was just curious. Because I can't hear what you got going on.
That's really
Well,
strange,
that's
but you're not hearing me very well. It looks like everything is okay on my side. Hang on. Not sure why. Let me just go ahead and end it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going to go ahead and end the stream there.
Thanks for joining us.
And be safe.
Have a good night.
There you are. Yes, yeah. Have a good one.
Chilling next to Khadgar.
Oh, Khadgar's not standing here for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's for me.
He's in a different phase,
That's funny.
I think.
Yeah. That makes